Okay. All that wait time was pretty much me just setting up the settings. I don't... I am using my non-headset mic, so it might be picking up the fan that's decently far away in the window, so... There's a heads up. Game Pass also, my Game Pass does end today. It says it expires today. I don't know if that will randomly kick me out of this game, but if it does, then I will get another month or so, or whatever. I went to stream this like 5 to 10 minutes ago, and OBS said I couldn't, so I restarted it, and now I could, so I don't exactly know what's going on. But it seems like it is streaming where it needs to be, which is on Twitch and YouTube currently. So with that, I'm going to make sure I have everything I need pulled up, and then we will start. So I have seen, I think, I'd say about like an hour or so of gameplay, and it was not storyline. It was just people roaming around and doing shit. I was watching It's Jabbo. I don't know why I'm being kind of vague, but he streamed this 3 days ago, I think. It was on the 24th, I believe. He normally plays Fallout stuff, so it makes sense that they allowed him to play early. But yeah, I'd say from what I've seen, this game is like a mixture of Fallout and a bit like a Far Cry. Just some of the combat is more Far Cry-ish than it is Fallout, and I actually don't mind that. That seems pretty fun from what I've seen. I do have my stream pulled up on my other monitor, but I want to use that to make sure the stream is running well. So I want it to be on OBS, so I'm pulling out my phone just to make sure I have sort of an overview on what I need to. It'll also help me possibly keep an eye on chat if my phone wants to load. Okay, we should be solid. By the way, anyone coming back to watch this, this just came out today. It probably came out earlier today. It is 7 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I did sleep in a bit. A bit. Pretty much way too much. My sleep schedule is a bit whack right now. I'm normally up until like at least 6 in the morning. I think I was up until 8 or 9 in the morning. That's why I was slept in for so long. Let's see, is there anything I need to do before? Let me check OBS one more time. We should be solid. Yep, we're good. Internet is decent at the very least. And we're solid. I think Survivor should be fine. There didn't seem to be like a time limit or anything, so as long as I take my time, I should be fine.
Windscale, the pride of Britain, nestled in the picturesque Lake District, The state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Oh shit, he is way more highlighted than I thought he would be.
Who are you? What do you do?
That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Well, shit. I thought he was gonna be outlined, not fully highlighted. I'm just making sure there's not a way to make it an outline. I just assumed it was going to be like CODs where I could make it an outline, but okay, well, I'm just gonna have it off on.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell? I think I'll be alright. For the moment at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, oh God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please. Hurry.
So Jabbo instantly killed this man. Okay, yeah, he used takedown. My turn speed is horrible. It's kind of crazy that on PC the sensitivity is like at max in most games, but goddamn, this was. Okay, I think this is a bit better. It might actually be a bit too high now. If I was playing an FPS, I definitely would have it at that, but... Okay, I think this is okay. Maybe I should download this on my PC. I could be more precise with my stuff.
Stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws.
It just doesn't look that great when I turn. I did turn motion blur off, but like, who wouldn't?
I was meant to break the quarantine. I wouldn't survive in there now.
It just feels wonky moving around. I don't know what it is.
I know that's wrong. What's the matter with me? I hate this.
So moving forward, I kind of move faster and I get some sort of momentum, but if I move any other direction, I slow down dramatically. I don't know if I like that. That throws off my looking around. I don't know what it is. Something just doesn't seem right with the controller.
Please. Hurry. Please.
Do I have to build this?
It hurts like the devil.
Was that really all that was in here? Okay, I was about to say. I wonder if we just sit here long enough if he'll die. God, it feels awful. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's the fact that every time I move anywhere that's not forward, I slow down, and I hate it. Okay, I'll build you a bandage now.
Thank you. Here's my key card. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here if it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me here. Go now.
Okay.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so. The interchange holds the truth.
Man, they could not make that guy not talk, huh? I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything hidden. Invisible wall. Those are always nice. Do I have a stam? I do have a heart rate.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is afraid.
So instead of wasting that bandage, you could just kill that man and take a shit and then take off. That's good to know.
Protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Okay. I want to see if I still have that card. I think it's used. Don't know what it is. Is it field of view? I don't think it's field of view either. No power. Okay, I need a tool for that. Okay. Okay, right trigger, light attack, right bumper, heavy attack. I don't have a flashlight, do I? The brightness is on 90%, by the way. And I can barely see anything. Is there really only rifle ammo? I'm assuming so. That's why I wanted things highlighted, but I don't want the enemies highlighted. Icons. I don't think I can highlight items. Yeah.
Yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
The stealth in this game is rough as well. Like, they can see you across on at least this difficulty.
With you, or you'll
Yeah, moving in any direction that's not forward feels awful.
don't bloody well Welcome back.
Here, I gotta see if there's a skill that makes it so that doesn't happen, because that actually is making me upset. Oh. Since there's not a time limit on doing anything so far that I know of in this game, then I might... Bartering might be what I do for a while at some point. Jabo did a throwing build when he was testing this game, and it seemed to work out decently when he actually hit people. Okay, I'm hoping one of the perks that I can get later on. Let me change that. So I want to be able to look and move left and right, but like right now that's the max speed of me moving left and right, so I kind of have to look and go forward. Why did he see me and then turn around? An outlaw. So this dude was just chilling down here. An outhaul, yes. An outlaw with a hat. Oof. The only reason I'm not playing this on my PC is I doubt OBS and this game can run at the same time. I don't even know if I can run this game on my PC, actually. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Can I spam crouch? Yeah. This game is single player, by the way. That looks like a box I can loot. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So the outlaw was looking for this dude. Well, they must have been dead for a while. At least a few days. But outlaw. Not good. Okay. I'm assuming it wants me to go through the big double doors with the lights on them, so I'm gonna look around real fast. So we pretty much know nothing so far. Game-wise. Okay. Oh, I do have that key card still. Oh, nice. But I know roughly that this takes place after World War II, and one of the nuclear facilities at least was it leaking radiation. Maybe it was an explosion. I don't know exactly what that's about. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely coming back here at some point once there's power to everything. I can feel it. But yeah, enemies can spot you really easily. Was there a was there a stealth section? It would probably be survival. Some trapped and harvesting their crafting supplies. There are a decent amount of traps as well. Okay, I think that's everything. That's a good thumbnail right there. The voice reminds me of something. It's not. I mean, obviously, it kind of sounds like a transformer talking, but something like that. I thought I've heard before. Oh, okay. Okay, is there a map now? Yep. From what I know, there's a cave here that leads to an exit here, which might have some other stuff here. And then I believe this is an enemy outpost. And then there's a trading area here and a village up here, I think. We're pretty much just gonna scavenge. I think I'm gonna scavenge these buildings and then go back that way. I'm trying to remember to look where I want to go. Okay. I can't make that. I got some playing cards. Okay. Can't take the cards. Can't take the lantern either. That would be nice. Okay. Did I get ammo too? Okay, I got 2 bullets, 2 shells. Can I... Okay, yeah, I can select it again to put it away. Okay.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then? Say, you do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside. You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you? This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while.
I gotta see if there's a depth of view or not. I mean, I understand if it's forest, I just want to check. No, I'm not seeing anything.
It's this big old chunk of land inside the... They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clag in here. My name's Nat, by the way.
Nat.
Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong. Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out in the village for, the buggers. Easy now. I only heard the name. But I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. Look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger. Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that steered might have done better out here. Now I really should stop talking. Now personal. But you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. Watch yourself around here, huh?
Alright, now that's a character. Alright, so yeah, you wouldn't have those areas marked on your map if you don't ever get information on them. I didn't know Nat was right here. Okay, there's a bird. Okay, yeah, it's a bird on the building. The cat wanted in. Okay. Get a quick look at the map again real fast. Okay. I'm gonna go back this way. So what is it? I have one bandage. So it didn't consider me giving this to the scientist? Because I thought I only had one. Maybe I found a bandage and I didn't. Actually, no. I think I picked this up on the outlaw that I murdered. I can't hold you right now, cat. I know. Oh, accidentally found the kick. Okay. Okay, if I look straight down, I stomp. swear that I can kick while I looked down to see what my feet were doing as I kicked. Wait, am I wearing Oh, I am wearing a uniform. Okay. So I don't have a purpose for herbs yet. I don't have... They don't take up a spot, though. That's what I was worried about. Water. Cloth. Another way in. There's a scrap. Yep. Meat. Is that a brick? Okay, so yeah, that's the only building over here. I didn't want that to go away. Oh, yeah, okay, it was just telling me the basics I already know. Just a scatter skeleton up here. Okay. Some pistol ammo. Can I enter here? Unexplored bunker. I could.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it. I think they've gone.
You know what? I'm gonna... Here, I gotta look at the map. I think I do want to go in here first. Because ultimately I want to go through that cave eventually. So we'll see if this is a dead end or not. Holy shit, that's a big area. Nice. How do I use this flashlight? It's not considered a key item. It does have a dead zone. That's good for Josh if he wants to play this on his Xbox. Take down, detach. I don't see a torch button. Maybe it turns on automatically. Oh, I just didn't grab it. On or off. Y to quick equip. Okay. Okay, so when I grabbed everything, it grabbed what was on him and not the two things near him. Can I throw this? No, it's not a weapon. Can I attack with it? No. Okay, well, it's good to know. I'm just... Okay, it was that. Is that moving? I think it is. Is it just that? Yeah. Wow, so I have a time limit on throwing stuff. Okay. Okay. If I want to keep throwing stuff, I should probably just go for melee until I get that skill. Because they're just going to leave me vulnerable. Ultimately only lost a shell though, so I'm not... Oh, we got a skill point. I really don't like that I move slowly whenever I move or I'm not looking. It makes sense, don't get me wrong. Oh, another skill. I just like to look around while I move so I can multitask a bit. And a first aid. Okay, well I'm glad I came in here. It looks like it was ultimately a bunch of supplies. Oh, and a storage. Oh, nice. And we got a revolver. Okay. Okay, solid. Let's just look at our inventory. A little bit of health over time. Completely restores health over time on top of curing 3 things. Decent amount of health. Reduces heart. Can't. Let's oh cool, it's in the tools section, which means we'll probably have more tools. Fast attack speed causes bleed. Average damage. I mean, fast attack for non-weak damage seems pretty good to me. Okay, that's already half of our small storage fill. This is our storage, by the way, like a main storage. I'm gonna slap at least this in here. And I don't think I'll be using a full first aid anytime soon. I do want to put this on the wheel, though. That should be good. I can still use this. Yep. Okay. I don't need the flashlight on the wheel, then. I can just hit Y to pull it out. I think we're good here. I think that's everything. I gotta remember that I can jump on stuff. But I don't think there's any parkour I need to do. We can't do anything else with this plant, can we, over here? Okay, no. I think we're good. Okay, now we go into the cave. Jumping on things is a bit finicky, it seems. The fact I can be on these, though, means nice that there could still be things in here. So I'm just gonna do that real fast just because I can. Oh, my heart rate goes up every time I jump. I need to tone it down then. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we are solid. I don't know how things are getting power in here and not other places, but... Oh, I didn't use my skill points either. I should do that. Okay, it seems like throwing things is actually really good. I wonder if that's strictly... Oh, those cost a lot more, too. These two are the only ones that cost 1. Increase the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. I mean, why not? I just have to remember their 2 kick. Can I? Yeah, I can throw this. Does it force me to... No, I have to hit right trigger. Good. That missed.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces! I'm hurt!
I'm not gonna lie. Stagger kick seems like the way to go. At least 1v1. That was a slow kick, but... Okay, we got a lockbox key. Actually, we should read that message. Let's see if it says anything about the lockbox key. How do I go back to the messages I just... I'd assume it'd be in... hitting all the wrong buttons. Slotondale Rail Yard. Does it circle that for me, or do I have to find that myself? I do. What are the coordinates on that? 28.7 east, 77.5 north. 28.77. Which would be here. Yeah, right here. Can I put a marker there? Place compass marker. It would be about here. Can I only have one down? Yeah. Place stamp. We'll choose that. Okay. I gotta remember that heart rate. I don't know what happens if you just have like a heart attack or something, but... Oh, nice. I read pretty fast, so reading this out loud is just something I don't want to do. There's also going to be a lot of reading in this, and I'm not, oh, grenade. I'm not confident in my reading out loud skills. I think that's everything to loot here. I'm gonna eat this potato. Local grown vegetables restores a small amount of health over time. Okay, I was just making sure it didn't say like ingredients or something like that, because I might have just stored it instead. Grab my stuff. Okay. Got one shotgun. I'm gonna save here. That was a fast save. Okay, just making sure. It's definitely a way to come back later. Okay. It's where they attacked me and not that other person over there. Weird that it put that on my bar. So if I can land...
Hello? Who's out there?
Are you a good dude? Okay.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in? Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after. Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermore, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head. Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? I don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Interesting.
Well, aye. It's like this.
And his hands are messed
I
up.
chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
I wonder if we'll have like some sort of vision that lets us see like other things. I'm not gonna tell him he's crazy because we definitely know people are hearing voices.
Other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Okay. Well, I don't have any options.
I wonder... Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did it call the place?
I can't hold you right now.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
So he's hearing the voices of the others that are trapped inside that we read earlier. Till the skills are balanced. Detector cat. Come on. I know. You're a big baby. Yeah, I know. I can't hold you right now. How much would it be for that? I really don't need this. Oh, really? That's a recipe as well. And he really wanted this. Yeah, that meat didn't really do much. I don't want to use the shotgun too often. We can give some ammo. Ammo's are really not doing too much to the scale. Really, that's worth that much to him, huh? I mean, it's not even that important to me. I'm gonna... Can I just give him one of these? I could. I don't need this stick, though. Okay, is there any way... I'm just making sure I can't get more out of this trade. I think that's fair. I don't need it that bad, but we'll have to remember he has it.
All good. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you. Bye. You be careful out there.
Okay. Okay, I like to show direction and then right click to dig. Or not right click, right trigger. Okay. So there's just not one nearby, that's fine. Is there a map in here? No. Oh, I marked it on the map too. Okay, this way leads out to the bandit camp. Which honestly I could probably... I could take them all out with the ammo I have. I don't remember what's down here though, so I'm gonna go down here. It's a horrible place to sleep, just right here in the middle of the intersection. Or there were literally bats here. Oh, got a molly. Do I have to climb on this rock to get up there? Okay, maybe I'm not actually supposed to get up there. Yeah, okay, there's nothing up there. Oh. Nice. Convenient that we have our metal detector on all the time. Let's save again just to make sure. Where could this possibly lead out? I don't know. Just want to see where this goes. Oh, that leads over there. Okay. Let's go the other way then. The other way must lead to a different region. Okay, that's just showing me places I can climb. Surprisingly, running does not raise my heart rate that much. Okay. Oh, okay, this is this area. This is where the soldiers with their robots patrol. So sometimes there's a robot here. Yeah, there it is, you can hear it. You can barely see it over there. If I had a rifle, I would consider trying, but the only long range we got is this pistol. I know there's caches buried out in that field, but like I said before, stealthing in this is rough. Okay, I came out of there.
This land looks safe. This land is not
was that sound? I think that's a motion alert. Another skill point. Another revolver. Okay, just making sure. Okay. I think on top of telling me I can hide in bushes, that's also telling me that if I do near enemies, I might get some intel. I'm hoping anyway. That'd be pretty good. No, I can't take that, huh? Okay. Another skill point. Okay, that means I can get one of the skill points that, or one of the skills that cost 2. If there is any, which there is not. Okay, I think we have looted everything then. It's weird that this fire is still going. And all these lights are on. Okay. I think we're done here. What do we got going? Okay. I think we're gonna save, search a little bit, and then probably go back, because I don't think we have enough to even think about trying to push through here. I'm pretty sure those are motion sensors, so I'm trying not to go in that direction. Also trying to keep an eye out for the robots. This definitely is for something. hide. Yeah, okay, I can hide there. So yeah, I know right around... Is it this rock or that rock? Yeah, I think it's this rock. Unless all caches are random. Yeah, there we go. I should be right in this direction. Oh, did I pass it? I'll have to stand up to aim it. Okay. I might actually be able to get over there. Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. I'm in a different map now. I'm just gonna take a peek. Because I don't want to go too far in this area yet. Okay, so that direction is where the nuclear plants are. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, yep. Can I fast travel? Pan. No. That's fine. What is this? Okay, so I have a rumor that this leads to the interchange. Which would be past them, which would make sense. Okay, I think we're good here. I mean, there might be some sort of scrap in one of these runes that I didn't see, but I think we're solid. Yeah. We'll come back. We're gonna try this bandit camp now. Do I have anything worth trading? 2 burn salves, a pistol. I mean, maybe. Let's see.
Oh. I used to next to mate.
Didn't mean to hit that. There we go.
I suppose.
Jesus, he's loud. I mean, he wants me to give a lot up for that. Jesus. Okay, he doesn't value those very much, okay. That's what those mean. That makes sense, he does have 3 of them already. So it looks like the healing stuff is worth a lot, at least that was. I don't want it.
Bye. You be careful out there.
I don't really have room though. I think there is a storage thing at this camp though. I need to keep an eye out for the traps. Glance at my skills real fast just to see what I want next. That is tempting. How much is that for? That's not bad either. Those are both 5. Okay. Getting a melee buff from getting a melee kill seems redundant a little bit. I think I'd rather have, like, health after, or maybe even temp health. I mean, that's not a bad buff, but... I don't know. I'm gonna save, just so we're not wasting time here. I can't press myself into those bushes. Am I hidden right here? Nope. Okay. Trying to keep an eye out for tripwires. I'm gonna glance over here before we go in. Okay, well, that's 5. It's at least 5. The sound stopped? Wow. Jabbo had this problem too. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it on console though. Oh, the Xbox. I didn't do anything. Did that alert all of them? Oh, got an axe. That's good. Average attack speed, slow attack speed. I mean, this bat is actually better than the axe. There's not audio for... Yeah, okay. It's not picking up audio there either. Okay, I'm just gonna save. Then reload and see if that fixes it. Really? It's gonna make me relaunch the game? Actually, I want to test something. If I go back to this one where the sound was working, does that fix it? Oh cool, I got a thumbnail of an area I've been to. Okay, so yeah, it's just the game. Okay, I'm gonna swap that back to what it was. I think what we need to do is quit the menu and then load back in. Maybe that'll fix it. And we still don't have sound. just to see if this does. Starting this game will overwrite your previous autosave. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So this is a bug that I'm assuming we have to restart the game on console to fix. On PC, you could just swap the outputs, and then it fixes itself, but it looks like that's not an option for us. Just to see if that somehow fixes it. Aiming cues. I mean, we could. I mean, it wouldn't be entertaining. We could use these to help us with the sound off, but I think we'd rather just restart the game. You can hear the Xbox noises, so you can tell that it's not... Yeah, there we go. The sound's back. Well, it is kind of annoying, but the game just came out, so it's not that much of an inconvenience. Okay, so we got a free 2 out of the 5 already. There's also a bug where you hear consistent buzzing, but we didn't get that yet, so that's nice. I'm just gonna go around. It was nice of them to barely see me and then come up here. Okay, so I can't disarm these. Yeah. I have to wait until I get one more skill. Can I just take this off the wall? No.
Hey! Stop!
That didn't work out.
You'll die here. Oh!
Is anyone there?
Ooh, there's a lot more enemies here. Ooh, I'm almost dead. I'm just gonna relaunch this. I wasn't expecting him to instantly see me like that. I think I'm gonna prioritize the people below me right here first then. There's like 4 more on that side of the compound. Okay, well he should just run up here now. Right? No.
You think you can hide? Well now, there's nobody here.
Okay, so he didn't even try to come up here.
Bastard!
Man, it is... I'm not good at that. Will he come up here?
Go on, run and hide. Where did you get to, eh? Now it's here. They've had it away. I saw that. I know you're there.
That's finicky as shit. I do have an axe still. I should have been throwing that. Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Best go have a look. Well, there's nobody here now. Hey! I see you!
Jesus, the wind-up on this shit is horrible. Okay, that guy might see me. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Okay, so it tells me at the bottom right how much more that would give me. Not bleeding or anything, so I'm just gonna take these.
Damn it! Is anyone out there?
Did he see me? It didn't even show me an icon.
Is someone messing with me?
I think I'm saving way too often, but... trying to not waste any supplies on easy enemies. I know this needs power to open. There are bow and arrows in this.
Don't know why we're hanging around.
The goal is to get good at using them, hopefully.
Bloody hell.
You hide, the worse it... Christ, watch yourself, mate!
Oh, you bastard. Is someone there?
No, dear.
Get this
Bastard got another.
Thought he died.
You'll stay here.
Come on then, sunshine.
He wasn't letting me aim there for a second.
Bollocks! Bang it away. Find out.
Hey.
Let's have a look. Dead body.
I mean, I have ammo. I didn't want to use it, but... The swinging is definitely... big wind-up. It was a lot easier to use some ammo. Did I use all my shotgun? I didn't. Oh. You're a bit late. I killed everybody. Fucking snipe with this thing. I hate that I cannot sidestep. Okay, well there's one alive somewhere, so be careful of that. I'm pretty sure there is a storage thing in here, so I'm gonna store all of our stuff. Yeah. Are these the same shotgun? Yeah. Store. Anything I'm not gonna use, which is pretty much all of that. The axe is just worse than the cricket bat. If the stats are... it's telling me is correct. Take inventory full. Am I crafting full? Can I only have 20 cloth? I should heal a bit anyways. Are these the same thing? Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, so if they're big like that, that means... accidentally put my phone on sleep mode. Let me pull it back up. There we go. So you can get full. Good to know. Nice. I'm hitting X way too often. It's making me check my gun. Alright, let me just do this. I'm gonna go back up there and loot them in a second. I'm just gonna grab everything in here before I do. Shotgun ammo, nice. Nice. Full on whiskey, which means... yep, which means I will make one of these. Just so I'm not full on cloth and alcohol. Okay. Did I make 3? Maybe I picked up some and I just didn't realize. Doesn't seem like it organizes this because I think it's exactly the same order I had it in. There we go. One of these guys should have a rifle at least, and that'll be nice. Oh yeah. Got 2 crooked backs in my inventory now. Okay. Looks like I'm going to put stuff away already. Oh. Hell yeah. How much does this bread give me? Small amount. Low damage. I'm not looking for the low damage ones. There's a rifle that does high damage, but low rate of fire. I think that's definitely better for saving ammo. Okay. And potato. 2 more of the same shotgun. I'm assuming at some point there will be someone near one of these I can trade with, and I can just get rid of anything I don't need. I'm also hoping that there's an item that lets me unrust something. Okay. Low damage, high accuracy, double barrel, average damage, low range, high damage, average range. I think I'll just stick with my shotgun. I haven't gotten too many shotgun shells, so I don't want to waste them because my range isn't good enough. Got 1 shotgun shell right there. Okay, who else have I not looted? Yeah, there's a bunch of bodies there. Let me go put more stuff away. I definitely have enough to go get that other blueprint from the guy in the mine now if I really want it. Making makeshift grenades, though, is not high on my list of things that I want. It was nice of these enemies that are running melee to just stand out here and get shot in the head. Get... Okay, yeah, there we go. And then... I banned that person in chat, but they are... I still see them. There we go. It worked that time. Okay. I mean, that's a decent handful of loot right there. We didn't get... I'm assuming we got unlucky with what weapons they had, because... Jabbo definitely had one of these people drop a high damage, low rate of fire rifle. And I would have been happy with that. That's great. Okay, once I'm done looting everything, then I'll go down there. I need to be careful of traps. I need to remember those exist. Ooh, nice. Low damage very fast, causes bleed. I'm assuming these are used for throwing. Is there anything average? A club. It's just a warrior's cricket bat. I want to store both of those. I think I might go trade that for that handmade grenade off stream or something at some point. It's not a high priority for me because I probably won't even really use grenades. Obviously, I have a lot of mollies, so I might use those. I'm full on cloth again? Yeah, I'm low on health anyways. Okay, I think we've looted everything we've wanted. So... Actually, there was a building up there. I don't think there's anything in it, but... we can check it. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure everything's reloaded. Yep, we're good. Be careful, there might be more traps up here. Okay. There must have been some people roaming around up here. Where is that on the map? Okay, looks like another exit. Okay, I want to check out down here before I go up there, but I do want to go up there. That's not what I wanted, game. I do kind of want to test to see how much fall damage that would be. I didn't even land on that, but it's good to know. It's enough to kill me. I'll have to remember to actually jump if I want to jump down onto something, or else I'll just slide. What? They respawn? Can I farm people? I could farm people.
Watch out, bombs out.
How much ammo did they give me?
I'll take a shot. They've gone out of sight. Let's see what's going on.
Whoa, whoa.
Come on, you lot. You can't hide from me.
Bloody ah!
That guy did not deserve 3 bullets.
There is someone there.
Yeah, that's right. Need to get it loaded.
You'll die for what you...
Okay. Got hit once and it wasn't even that much damage. Wait, did they drop nothing? Okay, he had a club. Okay, 3 shotgun shells. Rifle ammo. I mean, I think that's pretty much worth it. That was what? 7 pistol ammo? Yeah. We basically exchanged 7 pistol ammo for 7 other ammo. Oh no, even more. So especially if we take only 1 bullet to kill somebody, it's worth it. Let's store all this stuff again. That is good to know, though. I wonder if leaving the area and coming back also causes that to happen. Full on cloth again. So let's just make and take another one of these. Am I full? No. Full now. Okay, we're already full on big again. I'm hoping there's either more storage space you can carry on you or a way to, I don't know, somehow store it from your inventory. Yeah, these are not good again. I already have 28 things in storage. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, is it just this dude? Yep. Okay, there was an enemy over in that direction somewhere. I'll just hold this on. Actually, no. With how often I'm killing enemies, I probably want to keep storage on me. It feels like half the game has been me storing stuff. Hopefully it's actually worth something. Did I actually store that? Nope. I am liking the fact that the revolver is not shit in this game. Someone over here was seeing me. Okay. Does it want me to drop down there? Thought I heard somebody. Oh, a skill point. So I'm assuming those chests always mean a skill points in them. So there are fish here that are Angie. That should give me enough to, you know. Is that what I will use it on though? More throwing damage would be good, but that's if we even hit. Okay, so I could go back up there and get some mollies from the traps as well. I'm full on rifle ammo. Oh, maybe I should have kept that then. Be a good spot for traps. Ooh, a sticky bomb. Okay, so we have the key to the tower above us, but it's not powered, so we can't use it. Okay. That kind of makes me regret not bringing a rifle. Oh yeah, it does tell me up there. So I'm almost full on shotgun shells as well. So I should sort of try to even that out. Pumpkaboo in chat, I want that. Here we go. Oh, yep, there is somebody. I'm not what is going on here? I'm not trespassing anymore, so those might not be bad guys. But I do want a rifle. Okay. I know you can find recipes in these things sometimes. Can I? No. Okay, I want to see if these guys are bad. Yeah, those look like... Yeah. Jesus, it's a lot of them. I do have a sticky. I don't think I want to waste it on this, though. I feel like a sticky would be great for the big metal enemies.
Probably nothing, but better safe than sorry. Is it over? Did I scare them off?
Okay, we're just gonna keep moving. It's good to know there's a limit on things I can hold, because then that stops me from wanting to farm materials. I mean, it doesn't stop me from farming things I can craft, but... Okay, I'm gonna start back way. Man, the sliding, not a fan of that. Is that the only way in, really? Can I disarm that from here? Disarm. Get string. Ooh, and a grenade. Nice. What, there was one trap I didn't trigger over here? With a molly. I don't know if that's worth me going all the way back for, but... I mean, I have the skill, I might as well use it. Just gonna make sure I can't use this. Yeah, no power. So I'm assuming the enemies here just respawn because I might have to come back later for that tower. Okay. Then while I'm over here, I can store and then decide if I want to pick up a rifle. There's a trap here? Is this a trap? So I think it would have just triggered some noise. Surprised I didn't walk over that. Just gotta take a quick look around just to make sure no items respawned. Okay, my health is solid. So I think what I'm gonna do is that, because I can at least heal off all that. I have so much shit in here. Go on a rifle. I don't think I need one. So what I think what I might do is store this and grab a rifle. And then use my melee in my inventory. What was the damage on it? Average but fast, instead of high but average. I feel like it's a fair trade. I just might not have range. Are these all the same rifle? Hunting shotgun, 22, 22, 22. Yeah, they're all the same rifle, which is unfortunate. If I can still get one-shot headshots, though, it won't matter. I'm not too worried about it. I want to sign that to that. Actually, what I think I want to do, sign that to that. Then I want shotgun on the left. There we go. I don't know why, but it feels better. Wait, what? Low damage, high accuracy, and it's a bolt action? That is horrible. I'm really hoping there's attachments in this game then, because this rifle just seems bad already. Okay. So we have a lot of shit. This is the way to the village, but I want to go here before I do that, so I think we'll go here, maybe go through here just to see what's over there, which is probably that soldier area we were at, and then come back. Let's get out something that's not a gun. I do like the melees, but I don't like that it's a big slot. Is that a tiny lock? Nice. There's a lot of hiding spots here. And the fact that there's no enemies here right now means that we might have to come back here later. Is this considered hiding? Yep. Yeah, there's definitely going to be something going on here at some point. Unexplored bunker, so this might not be fast travel.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Isn't this what I've been looking for? Okay. storage thing here too, which means something big might go on. I can just push these.
Warning. The interchange is under access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
Ah, nice. Okay, I don't think we're ready to explore this yet. I do want to kind of see what's in here, though. It's a lot easier to find than I thought it would be. It's kind of crazy that people have lived here this long and... Oh, they did see me. That's crazy. They went through that truck. Okay, they didn't really do damage to me, though. It was nice that this guy didn't value this at all. Okay, time to make another one. Okay. Okay. I haven't seen any enemies yet. There's a dead body there. Am I full on shotgun? No. It does seem like reloading a gun does remove it from my inventory though, so I have to be careful on reloading stuff that I'm not using. Okay. So, oh god. So I'm assuming once the power is here, those are going to be active and I'm going to be in trouble. Site office key. Do you have a key? No. I already have too many strings. Let's go. They're trapped in here? Oh yeah, because they didn't have a modified key. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna craft one of these just because I have too much string. And it does take up a slot. It's kind of inconvenient, but I could use them to throw, I guess. Even though they do low damage, it's probably not even worth it. Can I get on top? No. Okay, there is stuff in there. The light reflection is kind of making it rough. Is it right for me to jump that? No. Okay, so I guess this is just getting me... I can crawl under that. Robotics. And once the power is on, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we can do around this map. Okay, well before I do that, I'm gonna pull out my shotgun. Okay, more doors that I can't open. just making sure there's not like vents or something that I can use. I don't trust this flooring. Okay, well, I'm gonna save here before I do anything. Because it could very much so that I shouldn't go in here. Oh, is this how I activate the power? So familiar. Ooh. What are the stats on this? So that's semi-automatic, high damage, low accuracy. I mean, the accuracy didn't feel low. Average damage. Man, I might keep the revolver. So the only difference would be I'd be losing damage, gaining range, more ammo. That's not bad. Booby traps, system terminal. Boots, I didn't even read that right. Okay, the fact that there's storage here means something could go down here. I'm not going to use that yet. I feel like I need this battery for that machine. Three training stems? That is nuts. We should look at what we want next then. I think it's this, because we have so much stuff already. Yeah, I think this is what we want. I think we won't trade until we get that, and then see what we can get. Yeah, see, it wants that. And then I get to choose what gets power. That's how that works. Crit roll's about to start. I will not end the stream. I just want to see what they're doing. Not doing one today, which is solid. Oh, those turrets outside are active now, aren't they? Okay, so now I have a reason to go back to other areas and try to cycle power into here. I think that's what we're doing. So we don't have enough power to open that. And this is an elevator. Yeah, this leads to Oberon. Okay, these turrets are probably active now, aren't they? Yeah, I knew something was gonna happen in here. Okay. They're giving so many opportunities to get items out of my storage. I knew something was gonna happen. Okay, are those turrets not active yet? Okay. Okay, that doesn't have a light on it yet. There wasn't a way down from the side, was there? It's just a wall. That's not what I thought I pulled out. Can I have my flashlight? Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's a wall. Dead body. Okay.
Let's have no strife. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Eyes open. Could be anything. Hey, keep your eyes peeled now.
Is that caravan that was outside just casually walking in here? That's probably scripted for this to happen. Whoops. I want this. I think I want to use this and then swap to my shotgun.
Hands away from weapons. Right there. It's you can't hide from me. Can't let him win.
Careful, you won't get looked
Fine, loose and beam. Shot first. Take a look. You're not.
I fucking hate that turning is so slow.
Right. Bloody right.
Okay. I'm almost dead.
Let's see.
I don't understand why it doesn't say low rate of fire on this as well, because this is horrible. Okay, at least there's storage things right outside. Any of you got food? Yep. Some more string. Okay. Trying to go up to the hull. There we go. So I got two big items in here I still need to grab. Okay. Okay. Sadly, it didn't trigger the turrets. That would have been nice to, or at least cool to see them get gunned down. Okay, the power's on for this, so I can't go down there yet. It likes to give me that shotgun. Reloading shotgun is faster than reloading that bolt action, it feels. Okay. My storage is gonna be full. It's probably good that they don't base their skill points off of XP, because If enemies respawn off of just saving and relaunching, then it's for the best. Okay, generator doesn't do anything. Okay, then where's your gun? There we go. Okay, we didn't get anything new from that, which is unfortunate. I keep forgetting there's red barrels. I almost shot that again. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I think I looted everything. We're solid. Toss these bigger ones into the storage on the way out. I'm glad the stamp system is not annoying. Yeah, we're almost halfway full on storage. Okay, that's everything. That probably means that there's going to be enemies roaming around out here at some point now. Look how many hiding spots there are. There's definitely going to be someone. Okay. I think we want to go here. I hope there's a stem kit there, just so we can get bartering up one more. Then all the stuff that we've looted will be worth a lot more. Can I... Okay, yeah. This is where we got the trap, right? Yep. I'm just trying to look out in the distance and then look at the ground for traps. Yeah, there we go. So maybe this just flings stuff at me that does damage. Where am I? I'm just at the top of the ledge here. And literally that direction. There's a box. Okay. So literally right around here. Maybe in this building. I don't like I don't like that there's a door here and it's already opened. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Lost by ghost or dead miners. Let's read that note again just to make sure we're in the right spot. Was it this one? This one. 28.7, 77.5. 28. So right there. I don't know why it takes me up there. I hate that shit. Okay, we can remove this one then. Are all outlaws? Okay, yeah, they're a group just going around. This definitely looks like something I could get shit out of. I get the whistling might be nice for them, but... Jesus. Do I have... No. I would be tempted to use a grenade on them. So inside this building? No, behind it. Barred from the other side. Jesus. It's nice of these enemies to not care. Okay, that means there might be something in here then. I mean, it's not exactly what he wrote down, but if that's the right lockbox. It said Ivan's light lockbox? Agravine. Does it tell me who wrote this? Yeah, okay. That is the right one. It's not exactly the right marker or the coordinates, but that's... we found it. That gave us the ability to make stickies, which doesn't seem too bad. Gunpowder would probably be the rough part, because I'm assuming we're going to need that to make a lot of other things. Okay, that didn't give us a skill point though. Which might mean I might roam around a bit more until we find another skill point. There's a lot of enemies running around. Have I been down there? No. We did find a skill point just in the water over here, so I think if we just explore enough, we'll find one. So I think we do want to go south first. Well, that's gonna get annoying fast. Going the right way? Yeah. I do want to try throwing this and see if I can kill someone while hidden. Does that count as cross the water? Yep. If they're patrolling right here, I'm assuming this is an enemy area. Okay, nothing in that. I hate that I move so slow. I'm really hoping there's a skill that makes it so that's not a thing. Because it makes it so I have to move forward and look around at the same time, and... No, thank you. Should be getting full scrap soon. I feel like I have a lot. That's almost all the buildings over here already. Okay, that's a skill point right there. Oh yeah. Okay, and we're solid to go to the trading area then. Okay, so we'll just go over here, cross over, and follow that road up. I'm not too worried about enemies seeing me, even if there's 5. I can eventually kill them all. I'm gonna save, actually, just in case. Now we just need to follow this road.
What was that? Nice and slow now.
I'll find you if you're out there.
This one's good. You.
That's right, you dick. Oh, come on, stop your man. Let's see how you like this.
Man, it took me 5 stabs to the head to kill that.
Empty, reloaded.
They saw me all over there too. What else did you have? Oh, it's cloth. Where the fuck did you come from? Man, I am alerting everyone here. That missed. Do I want to load that save? If I can't kill all these enemies, then I will. There's not really,
I'm shooting.
the subtitles there were that they were shooting, but it sounded like shitting. I'm not gonna have a place to store all this loot, so I think I'm kind of wasting these bullets. Also kind of feels like these enemies are just spawning near me. Oh, time is not pausing right now. That's how enemies are getting up on me. If I do this, do they pause? No. So if I'm in combat, time does not freeze. Or maybe it wasn't freezing in general.
Lost them. They've sodded off.
Put it down.
Ah, I fucking got it. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Okay. What, spiked club? I'll take that.
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone.
Iodine, huh? An antidote recipe, I'll take that. Okay, is everything reloaded? I definitely enjoy using the pistol more than anything else, because, not really stopping me from sniping people with low range. How much do these spike clubs do? Average attack speed, average damage. I don't like that that's flipped, but somehow a spike club does the same as a normal club. Oh, it does tell me what's nearby, though. It's literally the same stats. Why?
Stay alive.
Oh, he's right there. It'd be good enough if I can just get my pistol ammo back. So much stuff here. Okay. I have to pay attention to some of these weapons and make sure they're still rusty. Was I able to pick up that? No. Okay. I would assume that a gun would be worth more than a melee. So I'm just gonna pick up that. I don't have room. But I have already killed one here. I might want to just look around. There's a Goomy in chat. Normally I'd want to catch that, but I believe I have a bunch already. Yeah, well, there's at least cloths there. There are enemies. This isn't trespassing though. There's no way there's not rats in here. Was this door not locked? Yeah, it was. Am I hurting still? Yeah, I am. There has to be a blueprint in here somewhere, right? Why am I not finding any of the good rifles? Full on glass as well. It takes so much alcohol. That's what I'm using, right? Yeah. Kind of surprised that there's not a blueprint in here. And then there's a little shed outside. I already searched that, but I might want to search it again. I did search that. Just taking a quick look again, make sure I'm not missing an obvious blueprint. Is this the building on the map? Yeah, that's a person right there. Somehow they don't see me.
Lost it. Must have moved on. What?
So maybe either because it was a blunt, or maybe it just didn't do much damage. And I'll take that over the club. Is that all he had on him? Yeah, cloth I didn't need. Okay, so this counted as the building. I'm not too interested in this other stuff yet. I want to get back to the training area, but I want to explore this while we have most of the enemies dead in this area. Okay. So this building. And then I'll look through some of that again, because I don't think I looked through some of the other building over there. Man, I have so much material. I wonder if I can sell materials as well. This is a cozy place. It's a weird spot for a tripwire. Ah, I see. There's a grenade in there. That's so much stuff. And nothing important. I want to read that. Nothing we're gonna pay attention to. Okay, well, it wasn't necessarily worth exploring this place, but I did get a lot of stuff. Actually, I did get a blueprint in there. Well, it wasn't worth it, was exploring everywhere else, I guess. Okay, we're good here. We're gonna hope that there is a way for us to pull out stuff near the trader up here. Going to place that just so I roughly know what direction to go. Isn't it just great that we slide everywhere? How is that making us slide? I don't think I killed this one. What am I looking at here? Oh. Okay, so that's just a trap. Why not? It's nice that I didn't get poisoned by those as well. Seems like a shotgun territory for me. Okay, so there are enemies in here. Okay. What was that? Two headshots, a chest shot. Oh, there's another one. You know what? It's not rushing me yet. Well, I don't know why you ran in here. Shotgun definitely seems like the way to go for that. Better system primary exposure and infection. Okay. So it seems like the doctors were turning into these pharaohs. I have so much cloth. Do I have space for anything? No. Okay, hopefully there's a spot for me to store shit in here. Oh, that's another enemy. Go back this way for now. Oh, there's stores right here. Okay. And then that lets me craft some of these. Okay. Do I need healing? Nah, I don't necessarily need it. Okay, here, more animal. Barrel. There's one right over there, one over there. Can I stealth these guys? Problem solved. Cannot stealth by walking up to it at the very least. One shotgun shell seems like a fair trade, especially when they're giving me a bunch. Sticky bomb. Reload! Jesus fucking Christ. I just sat there and stared at it, almost smashing my reload button. Okay, that actually hit. That almost killed me. That one hit almost killed me. That kind of makes me mad that I had to sit there and spam the X button to actually reload. I see, so this is sort of a safe space. Okay. I should probably use this other one. I can always craft one if I need it. What is that, scrap? Okay, I mean that's a decent amount of cloth. I'll just make one now. Oh, I have to hold it, I forgot about that. Okay. Kinda wasn't worth it, because I used two of those to just kill that, but... Trying to... okay. SMG ammo. Seems like we might get an SMG in here then. Man, it's so satisfying when I actually do kill them one hit. Change inside, never quiet, not me. Okay, nice, worth it. Yeah, 15 out of 80 SMG ammo. Ooh, I like that. Just hiding over here. Hopefully there's more stims than we need, because I do like that, to the extent of it rewards exploration. What I don't like is being possibly endgame and not being able to find that, because definitely would not check boxes expecting a stim to be hiding in them. I was wondering why there wasn't any enemies on the walls in here, but the rats explain a lot. Iodine. Okay, I'm just making sure my inventory's not full. This would be a good spot for storage as well. Nice. I am enjoying all the stuff I'm getting in here. And there's another one. And a first aid, I'll take it. It's a bit dark in here, so I have to keep an eye out for traps. Just a bone up there. Okay, so I have 2 crawl spots. I think I want to use the one upstairs first. No, I can't even use iodine yet. I don't know, some of these areas seem like I'm supposed to come here for like a side quest or something. That definitely seems like someone's supposed to be hiding in there. How many upgrade points is that? 5 already? Hmm. Kind of tempted to do it on that one. I want this one, but it doesn't tell me how much my health goes up. Probably should do the health one. Because these guys almost, they can definitely 2-tap me. Man, I'm full on stuff already. Sure. Yeah, there was a storage thing where I entered. So it only takes a few days to turn somebody. That's rough. Okay, I think I've searched everything then. I want to keep these because I want to use those instead of... thing's actually worth something. I'm gonna take a quick look around just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. I just found it a little bit weird. It gave me SMG ammo and I don't even have an SMG yet. I use that. Okay. So I'm assuming if I really didn't want to do combat, I might be able to stealth my way through most of this. The good stuff was behind the enemies anyways, though. Okay. Gonna save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder how we get new skills. I wonder if we either unlock them or there's going to be some sort of mutation going on. We should probably choose what we want though. So I could have all these except for this one. That would make... I am salvaging a lot. Reduce damage from melee attacks. That's probably what we want, actually. Because those creatures can 2-tap us. Are we good? Yeah. That was a good bunker. Is that marked on my map now? Yeah. Kinda sucks that those enemies don't really drop anything. But it makes sense if they can get 1-tap. Is that the way I have to go? Yeah, I have to follow that road.
Let's take this nice and slow. Huh?
What is that?
What the devil was that?
Nice and easy.
Not safe yet.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Okay, I mean, it didn't advance that. I mean, there's a lot of them.
Let's have no bloodshed.
I'm so tempted. There's something inside there too. I mean, I'm really tempted to go over there. That also lets me walk that way without dealing with an enemy afterwards. Sewer entrance. I at least want to go in here and see where we are on the map. Okay. This clearly leads us to another area. Here. Let's go that trade person and then come back here. I want to go see her first. I do want to go back to the guy in the mine at some point. Okay, this is at least on my map. Yeah, see, it does lead somewhere else.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
I'm just making sure there's not a place where I can pull stuff out. That's kinda... that's rough.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It isn't safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. If you want to get... My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got... They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals. Right... Well, you won't find any boffins left here now. Riddle these... Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, that's what
A key to open a concrete bunker door. How much is that worth to you? That is... There, let me see. That is worth a lot to you. Oh, I have to keep cycling through. Okay. Oh, that's what I need really bad. Okay, how much can I get for all that? Basically nothing. Okay, what if I remove these two for now?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trade. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit. Make a trade. You need anything, Molly be here.
It's kind of shit that this person is here. And there's not a storage thing next to her. I could run back south. Here, I think I'm gonna... I could fight these guys and get some stuff.
Steady now. Let's have no... Don't be daft.
Nobody wants trouble.
Nobody does.
Lower. What the? Yeah, tell him.
Okay. That missed. You're kidding me. That's alright, Molly. I'm not here to... Oh, Molly, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't like the range at which enemies just appear. That missed. You're kidding me.
Must be this way.
Ah, lost them. Damn it!
I'm barely missing. It's hard to tell what I'm looking at. Did they lose me or not? Really? Depth of view is fucking me so hard right here. That didn't even hit. I don't know how I'm just not even hitting some of these. That's a lot of fucking people. Okay, the range on this must be dropping off right there. I just want to grab shit I can trade. You're kidding me.
There's no one here.
Ah, bastard. Gone. What?
Okay, well, can't shoot through that, so if they do, I'm gonna be upset.
A dead one. Oh no.
Oh, there was one there, but he decided to walk off. Is this an empty building? Why were they keeping patrol around it? Okay, well, there's someone. What direction? Is it behind the building over there? think what I'm gonna do is bring everything over to Molly, and then drop it, and then come back, and then... Hopefully she's not mad at me as well, that would be nice. Okay, yeah, she's not mad. Okay. What? Did someone up there see me again? Okay. I'm gonna drop my good stuff there and then use this stuff to trade.
Hello again.
Okay. Okay, a little bit more. You want a Molly?
Very good.
Oh, Molly likes Mollies.
Whoa, now that's nice.
Okay.
Oh, don't see many of those.
Okay, yeah, so I need that to balance that out. That's fine.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. Rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away. Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place. I've just not heard of them. Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in...
Okay, so you still have two things I want. And that's telling me I'm full on it. I mean, if she still likes Mollies, I can make Mollies. He has melee. So I won't try to kill him unless he gets close. Are you pushing me at all? Oh, you ran up there. Okay, can I move? Okay.
Hello again. Whoa, now that's nice.
Molly, you are really making me trade shit.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite a find, isn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at. You need anything, Molly?
Okay, I need a lot more things to trade her. I should use that. I could just make a few mollies for that last object. Okay, I think these stealth skills are definitely what I need to aim for next. I use all my points, and I did. Well, I wasn't going to, but then you turned around. Looks like I can't sell material. At least I can make stuff. What did I get from him? A melee? I could just keep that if I wanted to.
Hello again. You need anything?
Should make another molly.
We'll be in. Hello again. Very good.
Yeah, because she won't have anything else I want after this.
Oh, don't see many of those.
I could get some bullets back. Okay, that would make me full. I feel like that's good.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? Molly will be in.
Okay, so she gave me information on a wreckage to the west. And info on a dude who has the battery in the village. Okay. Slate mine runes. Okay. Is that telling me that I... Whoops. Are these all my missions? No, those are things that I've picked up. Okay. These are sort of missions. So I could plug in this battery to give something else power. That's not what I wanted, game. Am I good on health? I'm missing a tiny bit. Okay. So we got the sewer. That leads us somewhere. Probably to a village. I do want to go west though and see what this wreck is. She said the druids have to do with it, so it would be nice to get a bow. Let's see. It's good to know that Molly likes mollies. Oh, I see. Yours... This also leads to the sewers. My hotbar is messed up now. Shotgun is not assigned. There we go. I can't believe we haven't found a better rifle yet. This rifle doo-doo. Control room. Oh, wasn't expecting that.
Let's get the bastards!
You are proper buggers, you are.
Well, temporary problems. Or from the other side.
Eyes open. Could be anything.
Stop moving. It's how easy they spot you. It just feels like you're forced to do combat. Even if I had all the stealth perks that I have optional right now. Like, I don't think any of them would have helped with me instantly being seen. Yeah, let's loot everything first before I go anywhere. Those both lead to maintenance. Where does this go? Yeah, that's just the door, which leads to Casterfell. What am I looking at? Okay. That definitely looks like a box I can interact with, but I guess I'm not supposed to. Is this what this is? Yeah, because this leads back there. This probably leads up to the city. Or the village. Yep. Not yet. Oh man, destroying the one thing I have so much of. Okay. Okay, is this the only way I haven't gone? Maybe, actually I haven't gone that way either. Oh, this is where the druids are if I had to guess. Okay. I'm just gonna take a peek around. Let's loot these buildings and go back in there. If there's a chance for me to get a bow here, then I definitely want to take it. Okay, I think the druids are here. What would that have triggered? That, okay. Okay, we got a box over there. What was that? Okay, there's nothing to loot here. I wonder if aggressive enemies, if I had my gun put away, if they'd be less aggressive. Are you guys hostile? I mean, you're not doing anything yet.
Huh? Something there. Go if you want to death to unbelievers.
Coward! Someone can finish what we started. Death to
What
unbelievers!
You are kidding me with this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart that area. It is nice to know that they were really set on not seeing me. But now that I know that they're enemies, I can just blast. I'll disable this just so I don't forget a different time. And then let's snipe these fucking bitches. That must be a graveyard up there. I don't have a... Could throw some stuff. I don't think it'll do enough damage though.
I'll find you. Yes, you. You will be more used there.
Do I get a sickle? I do, nice. Oh, okay.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. A miracle.
Yeah, I already kind of knew that. Okay, so there's an old lady with remedies up there. We're gonna come back to this area. Oh, is that a person? Oh, you're lucky I didn't have this reloaded. That person just fucking spawned there.
Keep fighting!
Leave him, keep.
Bastard! Hack! Time to bleed.
It's nice of you to come at me one at a time. And with melee weapons. Am I full on smalls too? Yeah. Average damage, fast attack.
Having a look. Better safe than sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna take off. I'm full on stuff, so there's no point in me even fighting more people. I'm assuming... Here, once we go back, I can show. I'm assuming next to that wreck that I'm about to go explore, that there's an entrance to this map. Which makes sense. I want to explore that wreck and then go to the village before I come here, though. I need to try to see if I can do anything about all the stuff I have in storage. I haven't gone this way yet. Okay, and that should lead to the area I haven't been to yet down here. This one? I think it's telling me that the druids have at least a battery. Ah, yes, string. Okay. Sewer maintenance key. Which means the druids must have that. I think I've looted everything here then, so let's go back out. And then this is just barred from the other side, right? Yeah. Did I explore everything up here? No, that's just left here. I'm gonna go underneath there again, just to make sure there wasn't a hidden thing I could have climbed. Ah, yes, my gun is invisible now. Okay, so it would be right above me. Okay. That means there's gonna be another way to get to there. Guns back. Can I stand on this? No. There's a door over there. My heart rate is up. Yeah. I assumed if I stop moving it'd go down faster, and it seems like it does. If there is an entrance to the druid area around this corner, then buying this key from Molly might seems a bit useless. Yeah, so I'm assuming there's an entrance over there. Kinda unfortunate none of the enemies I fought had a bow. Okay. Well, there's definitely something over there. Yeah, that leads to the other area. Thought something was coming. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. This just seems worse. Okay, I think that's it here. Okay. So that was pretty much there just for us to follow this blood into the waterfall. We said we're going to take us to castle. Okay, so this isn't an entrance, but it is a little area. Do I need health? I don't think I do. Is it worth more than a weapon? I can make bandages, no worry about that. Antidote, I'll pick that up for sure. Not exactly what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, well, I found an entrance to the druid area at the very least. first enemies show up once I'm on my way back. Are you kidding me?
That's right, you get. Reload! Come on now!
What the heck?
Okay. Of course, they have to be dropping everything I have full right now. It actually shows right here on the map where this cave goes. Sure, why not? We'll go in here. I mean, we are full, but there's a small chance there's a storage thing in here. I'm full on iodine as well. I'm full on everything.
Nice and easy now.
Don't do anything stupid, friend. I'll find you if you're out there. Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone.
This leads to 3 buildings, and then looks like another transition.
Hands away from... Just be calm! Hands away from weapons! I can bloody well hear you!
It's nice that they want to approach me by themselves. I'm trying to keep an eye out for things as I walk forward. Have I been down there? Yeah, that's the windmill, or the water mill. Okay, let's see what's around this corner, and then we'll go back. Kinda looks like it leads to the Druids area. Outlaws Cave. Alright, we're gonna take a glance in here, and if there's not a storage, then we're just gonna leave. Because because we need to offload stuff really bad. No, I can't hold you right now, Cap.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all that weren't nailed down already.
And we're just gonna head out. I'll mark it on the map to know that we didn't clear this. Hopefully these enemies out here didn't respawn either. I think we're to head to Molly, just to make sure nothing, like, somehow our stuff didn't reset. And then to the village. Put it here, just so we know. I haven't gone there yet. No, Cap. No. I definitely don't like that slide mechanic. No. Okay, yeah, she's literally right down there.
Hello again.
Okay. Ah, nice. I don't have enough room in my backpack. You like grenades? No? Do you like... No? What about axe, knife, or sickle? No? Well, I don't care for any of those. Actually, I'll keep that and sell the sickle. Too heavy in my favor. That is crazy how much stuff she wants for this.
Really?
Shit like this. How do you feel about meds? I mean, that's higher. I mean, we have a lot of throwables. And we are on the cusp. There we go.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? You need anything, well, he'll be here.
Okay. So impact on draw impact. Draw speed. That's definitely what we want once we find a bow. Okay, we're gonna head to the village now. It's weird that they rotate a little bit. Do we want to enter the village normally or through the back entrance? I mean, we don't have bad standing with the village. I didn't even realize this. I didn't pay attention to this giant wall.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
I guess for shits. I'm gonna enter through the back. Just want to see what happens. When Jabbo entered, he entered the main entrance and security guards gave him shit but told him not to do anything. They also tell people to keep an eye out for people they don't recognize, so I want to see what happens. Let's save here just in case. 3.5 hours. Cat. I know. Oh. I'll hold you for a little bit. Yeah. Names to talk. Onward. There's the back. Okay. So everything's still running okay. Yeah.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining towns within the zone. Keep it that way.
Explosive lure. Okay. So many rat noises. Yep, there we go. So those nest looking things are release rats. I got poisoned. Things outside must have poisoned me. So can I just trade this now? I'm assuming it'd be worth all that. I can only hope that it'd be worth a lot. I've seen that crawl space, so I'm just gonna look at everything else before I go in there. Or why not, I'll eat it. Radiation resistance and SMG ammo. Okay. Okay, so they have sort of a resistance going on in this little area. I would also assume mollies wouldn't work on robots. I definitely have the supplies, though. Iodine I can't use. They want a spy killed. I think we're good here, though. Why, there's so many rats. Nail bomb. It's like a shrapnel bomb. What's this other thing I have? Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Okay. I'm expecting them to possibly be hostile to me since I didn't walk through the main door. That robot didn't instantly destroy me. Those can stay in there. Are they shooting at the rats or the bees up there? That's probably what it is. Okay, so I need to find storage and or someone to trade with. No.
This blasted place. Keep the peace, Civvy.
I'm just here to talk to people. Can I have this food? I'll keep that there. Well, I would assume that would have given me a bit of health. First aid kit, that's worth taking. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. There's gotta be storage somewhere here. June at the tea room, she's smart, she keeps her secrets buried. Okay, well. Critical documents key. So I'm assuming I have two options for this quest, is what that's sort of suggesting to me.
Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Protocol soldier. What's your name? You don't have one.
Just when the music was getting good.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are...
See now,
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots. They won't buy the look of you while we've got that. You what?
I can just drink anything here, huh?
You've had enough.
A new customer, how do? My name's Alf Buckshaw.
Alf.
Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you? Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. And feeling that, I can offer converse.
Tired. For certain supplies, can get hands on a bard equipment.
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings us up mayhap. I heard rumours of it, but... A favour, eh? Well, aye. All right. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to like his eel, that fella, and eel made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the never said quite where.
Okay, I mean, that's not really telling me too much.
Now, I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand. You the let walk out of the village. So I'm not interesting. Just need, there's something in it for you and all. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. She hides out in her barn on Skethermoor. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermoor, soldiers don't care who. You let me know if there's out else.
Okay.
I suppose I might be what sort of gear? I bet you could. But you wouldn't find any. There's a fella up there.
Man, he's giving me so much information right now.
Well, after it all went to cock and wait to start with, folk were happy to when they found plenty round. Who knows what them boffins were up to? Or at least I've heard anyhow.
Okay, so the people in this village don't know what happened. But there is another trading group.
Oh, I think that you weren't expecting to find a place like... Folk will get used to any, which isn't in the minds of the captain. Don't think you're special. It's just new for me.
Okay. Tomatoes, potatoes, alcohol, and tea. Makes sense.
See you around.
Okay, you don't have a name. I can't even interact with you. You care if I go back here? No? You don't have a name. And if I wasn't full... There's also a under part. Okay. It's cloth. Can I... Really? Holy shit, are you serious? No way I can't fit behind her right now.
One more civvy give me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Are you serious? Ah, fuck, god. Oh, I got billiards. Oh, wait, can I play this? Oh, I'm basically shaking the whole board.
Keep your nose clean.
Alright, well.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll
Not sure
top
about
the
you.
bastard. Orders be
It's not
broad.
that they don't care, I can just take their stuff. Healing and glass everywhere, and cloth. Okay, hopefully they don't care that I am about to go below the place. I'm gonna save before I do so. So that dude gave me a lot of talk. And the interchange is literally right there. Kind of surprised how everyone just doesn't care that I'm here. Okay.
Bloody hell. You kept me afloat. What are we doing down there?
So he just doesn't care I go down here. Secret tunnel. Stock. Oh, it says an upgrade on it. So it has a lower recoil. Crap, pistol ammo. Those stairs would have been a good spot for a trap. That looks like a Dark Souls boss. So I can get spores from those. I'm assuming those explode too, so it's forcing me to go down this way. Really? There's fish in here? Just making sure this doesn't have its own map. Yeah, it's stuff I don't need everywhere. Hmm. Okay, well, that almost was not worth it. I mean, honestly, seems like this might be a request or something. Seems a bit weird that that's a thing, just for some shit items. Okay. I do want to go to this trader camp. What is going on? Okay, I was just making sure they weren't supposed to be signaling me. Okay, this is a trading area, right? Okay, that's what's up here. No, I don't want to go back down. Okay.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I? Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you? Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an out on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads. Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning though. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If you've plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, I'm Corporal Bucci, by the way. I can get my hands on stuff for trade. Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous. The trick round, there's well, the flat steel.
I already knew that.
There I am. You can see how soldiers. So. Well, that's all. Hush. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and there's this stuff. I should stop talking.
I'm gonna trade with him before I ask anymore. I can make combat stims? Those aren't the same skill stims, there's no way. Heavy survival knife. That's the same pistol I have. Okay. Let's see what he enjoys here. Any of these? No? Okay, so it doesn't seem like he really cares about anything I got going on. Okay, so it looks like using those I could get something. I think that's fair for now. I don't really need anything else from him. High damage, average attack speed. I'm assuming this would be a big weapon, so I'm not too worried about grabbing that. Yeah, I think it's...
Pleasure doing business with you. Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime. You gotta be careful, Look, I don't know much, but whatever the Boffins are working on over at the Atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growth.
Oh, I already know this. That probably just tells me about the place I came from just now.
See you around, chum.
Okay. Yeah, okay, this is different. Okay. That gives me a reason to use herbs, burn salves, iodine. Okay. Increase firearm damage when your heart rate is low. That's definitely a good one. That hasn't been a problem yet. Reduce weapon recoil. That hasn't been a problem yet either. This one's pretty good. Because as long as we're not sprinting around, our stuff is normally low. We still have so much in storage though. Okay. Oh, we have so many places in here. If I kept going this way, I would have found him anyways. So many bodies. Okay, I'm gonna go back into 10 now. That still did damage to me. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Okay. Might as well use it now, because I have to go back through all this, all these spore creatures. Okay. I should be good now. I probably should get rid of that revolver now. There's no way this... There's no way I don't have more dialogue with the owner of this place, right?
Welcome back.
Oh, well, I guess he doesn't.
See you around.
That's just for glass. I'll eat some food then. Good enough. Okay, we're still looking for a reverend. We have 5 things to do here now. We're still looking for some sort of storage.
Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a warwooders pension by now, or I'll want to know why not.
Oh, that works. Okay. So they wanted her killed, and it looks like they got what they wanted.
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first. New faces often meet, and yet, tell me. If you've wandered out there and survived, but I'm sure there's... In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you... Now, there are certain things I would hope a stranger like you can... I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me outside. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that... If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps, but step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties. So I ask again. Well, this is disappointing. We imprisoned strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but I trust that will be more conducive. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be... Such places are dangerous. And if you still wish to have protocol's aid... The civilians in this village are making hard... If you want, I could.
Okay.
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget whatever evil the scientists... So no...
I don't think it's worth reporting anything yet.
This blasted place.
Just based on what was back here already, I don't think it's worth trusting that dude. Visit the boathouse plant. Flowers beneath the nearby ruins. Stretches in early night. I haven't been tracking anything, but that one seems interesting to me. Alright, stream, I'm gonna get something to eat, so I'll be back.
Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized. Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
It's like having another bloody war.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal. Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense. Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death. I'm going!
That's a relief, I tell you.
Let me alone!
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slatton Dale. Avoid Slatton Dale until the area is once again declared safe. Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are, in essence, treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you. Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall. Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol. Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are, in essence, treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you. Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Okay. I have food being made, so I got about like 10 minutes and then I should go get some food. So we're gonna run around.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip.
Okay. A shop, that's good.
A new customer. How'd you do?
You don't have a way for me to get my stuff, do you? Oh, that's trespassing.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
Oh, that guy really is shady.
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh?
So he's been trading with the
I don't have to
druids.
explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business. You're just as bad as the rest of them around here. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, thou knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right.
Man, why does he sound
locked up for thinking
so
that.
evil?
Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it. If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh? I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
He trades items. I don't know if I want to...
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me.
The only reason I'm not is
Should be
because
me
you're a
own
shop.
business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh? Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, with the soldiers run, but then temporary, we had no... In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them.
Okay.
Then one soldiers have been properly...
Painkillers. Non-rusty weapons. That's actually... It's not rusty, right? It is rusty. He doesn't even have anything worth taking. Let's see, does he like any of this stuff?
Not too interested in those.
Okay. Can I see what this does? So right here is fine. Any further is not. That means he clearly has something in here he doesn't want me to... Why is this section trespassing? And another question is why... It's nice of him to not care. There's 9 leads in here now.
Aggressive civilian! Stand back, citizen!
Okay, I think I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go get food, and then we're going to... I don't know if we want to accuse this man yet.
Hello again.
Letter ties you... Okay. I think I want to find the church before I accuse this dude. Okay. Just gonna check on food real fast. Okay, I have my food, so I'm going to eat it real fast. Alright, I'm ready to party. We still don't have a storage location. Once we can pull out stuff out of our storage, then we can sell that. Trade with that guy.
We've got to do something. Oh, we'll die here like daft sheep.
I think the only problem is that most of the stuff we can trade are big items, and we can only trade 4 at a time.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to our... Oh? Well, not that there's anything. Now let me know if you look...
Interesting.
Oh, well. They get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't. My, well, that's good to know. He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Well, like I said... I know.
Okay, this isn't trespassing. Why am I hearing weird noises in here? Do you have another key, like the other dude just hanging? Yeah, that's definitely not normal bakery noises. Now it's the back door key. Bakery bedroom key. I mean, she definitely has something weird going on. Bakery bedroom key. Let's just make sure there's nothing in the back. Okay. We have one more look around and then talk to her again and see if anything is new. Okay. I'm assuming she has it on her.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Well, you definitely have something weird going on. Let's take a look around outside this building. Just to make sure there's not another entrance. I'm pretty sure one of the notes in there unlocked investigation as well that we can track down if we want. Not an entrance. Okay.
Activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is once again declared safe.
Not too worried about looking at that one. Actually, I probably should, because some of these actually give me info on things. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything that's obviously a church.
Orders be blown.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Looks like something important up here at the very least.
Do as you're told, right?
Garage. Ah.
I just want some humbugs and pear drops, nothing fancy.
Wasn't expecting to instantly go to the place I needed for that bedroom key. Yeah, there's so much stuff I can just not hold right now. It's the edge of the... Yes, casual bread. Yeah, I was about to say my inventory should be almost full. I want to look at what this house is. It's weird that it's by itself up here. Is it really? Just not. There is stuff in there. Meat. Poison. Oh, there's a... A lot of stuff in here I can't take.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Court early, but...
Okay. Let's try walking along the right road. What's the cozy bus stop? Oh, window too? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't know how useful a window would be. Mill grounds. Okay.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Goal is to find areas I can go in. That's definitely one, if I had to guess at some point.
Wish we could still get the light program.
But first aid is worth a lot in trade.
Keep your nose clean.
Our main goal is to find the church, though. That's on that side. Is it just that building, or yeah, just the little area? I wonder why those are restricted areas. There wasn't anything in there, was there?
I see you over there.
No, you don't.
Is someone messing me about? No sign of him now. Must have done a runner.
Okay, I don't even see anything in there. Five cloth in that one, that is nuts. So much cloth and bandage.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Protocol secrets. And June's diary.
You think? I used to whinge about my hometown being born. I'd give my eye teeth.
I just happened to find what I needed there. Okay, I really need to find a storage.
Orders be blown.
Okay, I just happened to find the boathouse. Okay, the boathouse isn't even a thing I can go in. Oh, metal. Okay, I think we pretty much did what we needed to around here. So many buildings here. Oh, yeah, it's the bolt action we were looking for. Okay, so she found a bunker in the next area. I don't have room for all of this. Okay. Maybe I should check this building.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Yeah, that's the church right there. I walked right past it. Please tell me this has storage.
Why here of all places? If they've resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my friend, wanted to make a son.
Doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
requires a key.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg. So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems. It's vital the military don't learn of this. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. This key will open a box upstairs. Because if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains. So if he caught wind of a thing like this... Besides, this is a village... Now... Ah. The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. A noose. Then I must ask something of you. You must find some way to... Not that I'm suggesting you. You've already had my artifact from me. I have little else of material, but you would be doing this now that Maisie is dead. There is no one else I could trust to be able... And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask. I am here if you wish to, and if you'll forgive me for saying so, might I ask? I don't suppose, You must understand. I must do what we have seen. I don't really know, only that they did so. I doubt I would depict them.
I don't really care on what this dude has to say.
Well, I was on cordial terms. The important ones, I doubt any is. Farewell.
Okay.
And God bless you.
A sickle, huh?
What do you want? I had no, and neither did the vicar. I don't probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. You should leave. This is village business. Like ice, if you want.
That makes sense. So that's a druid weapon, and the shopkeep is talking with the druids. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's working for them.
God go with you.
Okay, we're also looking for a key. I am full right now. I have so many good things on me right now. At this point, I might just look up to see if there's a storage thing here, because we need a...
Thought as much.
Oh, they're shooting at the bats. Is there anywhere in town I haven't really checked yet? Maybe the entrance, but I don't know if... I don't see why I would have it. I'll check that. That seems important enough to possibly have a storage thing. And normally I do find storage things near interchange objects.
There you are. Did they go?
There has to be one in here, in the village, but... I'll have to hope that once I open this to come back into this area that guard's not there again. Okay, this is another way of getting a flashlight. Yeah, this is another way in. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna start using that instead of this. And then I have 2 batteries. And then, how many meds do I have? I have so many things that I need to get rid of. I'll save the mollies for Molly. It's a small item. A shiv. Okay. Actually, I want to... I said something about my kits and I didn't even check for them. I have... 4? So I honestly don't even need these other 3. That's a lot of fucking rats. I think I have more stuff to worry about anyways. I can pick up stuff. I don't need a torch. Okay. Hopefully I don't instantly get in trouble.
You tomorrow if we could.
Okay.
This regulation is punishable by death.
Okay, I want to use the key on this lady first. Yeah. And then I want to trade that blueprint away from that dude. Actually, I want to save. And then if I have to kill him, I do so, and see if I get the blueprint off of his corpse, and if not, then I'll buy it off of him.
What have you done, you monster? You asked for this.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Wasn't that him? I gotta... I'm confused. Was there someone else in here? Okay, there was. Who are you? Is this... Oh, this will be fine.
Let me go!
What have you done, you monster? You asked for this.
I might load this, because I don't know how much it's worth calling her out on this right now. Bakery bedroom key. Yep, she did have one on her. Okay, well that's worth it. Okay, well based off of that... Before we do the shopkeep, let's go back to the general and see what he says. And then we'll decide what we want to do after that. Because he might be upset that we killed her instead of going back to him immediately after talking to her.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protected.
Report anything Yes? What? Infected? You mean just... And she would keep him hidden and endanger the... A grisly situation. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was... You can hardly call them something in the land here. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads. It can be tricky to tell right from... Your assistance is I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. Thus, on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of aid. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're... We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps... Well, as I've said, when Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically,
She sounds more useful than I do.
automatic security system and began to poke around where she... Who knows what damage she might have caused. My men claim she muttered some I don't believe it. So you... Yes. Though I will... My men will kill you in a... Here.
I mean, they haven't killed me in an instant yet.
Yes?
This letter from appears to have pagan sympathies.
Good day to you.
Okay. Okay. I feel like because not only did that give us some skills, that also allowed us safe passage in the area that I might be going to next. Okay. But like I said, I want to save here. And then talk to him about him possibly killing somebody. Sure, we'll keep a villager in here. There's someone in the back too. Where are you?
Shot this!
Okay.
Hello again. Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is vicar. It had to be done.
That's a rough one. Because the last time I talked to him, he said he wasn't hurting anybody, and he clearly lied to me. And she's just trying to keep everyone safe.
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a You know, a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. Can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. I scratch your back? Here. I'm happy. You're happy. Look, if you want to know more about, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Brother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods.
Heard about her.
I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Yeah, let's trade some things with him just so I can get the stuff out of my inventory.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then.
Okay, so here's my... Here, actually, let me see what I get from learning this first before I say too much else here. Unlocks recipes to craft uncredited guns. You know, that is amazing. 7. Crafting time is reduced. Okay. So... I did... Okay.
Welcome.
Before we decide that we're going to continue with this path, we should go back to church and talk to the dude and see what we get from that. Because I'm assuming there's multiple ways for us to get these skills unlocked. So maybe this isn't the way we want to do it.
Is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to protocol.
Because obviously he's not trustworthy, but he does make us in good standing with the druids, I'm assuming. There you are.
Ah. You would listen to a man who consorts with those men. Of course I must pry when there are some who... But extortion? Everything I take, I do so. You must deal with that horrid man. I see you have sided with the captain and his soldiers. The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to it.
I don't know. Because he could be... I could actually... Okay, what I think I want to do... This is a rough choice. Yeah, I want to try something.
Hello. Alright, see, I'm... But if I'm with the she can't please, I scream, I put it right.
Okay. So let's throw everything in there again.
Thank you. Call again. Get news.
Okay. Am I still trespassing back here? Yeah, okay. Okay. So now I could just kill him. And he marked the map of that person on my map, which was probably already marked. I'm not necessarily on with bad standing on anybody right now, so I don't even need to tell the... I'll just leave it here. I just won't talk to the church dude again. And then if I need to come back and kill this dude, I will. Yeah. And then we will try to keep that save. Okay. You don't have anything else that I want, do you? Whoops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Not really. I was able to hit crouch before, as I backed out of that menu. Wonder if that means I can hit Y and B at the same time when I trade with somebody.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the
Did I... I looted this place, right? At least they made this person, like the trade this person had, just not really important to the player. It was infinite food in a way, since it would restock, but...
Not sure about you.
Okay. That's the tiniest bed. I guess that is supposed to sort of tell you that she hasn't been sleeping in her own bed. But in general, their bed wasn't even big enough for two of them, I don't know. Okay. It went from 10 to 2, so I've already done a lot here. What else do I got? I'm assuming talking to the dude again is one of them. Okay. That's not bad. I still have way too much in storage. I think aiming for these two is priority for sure. And this cost 1. crafting's not really... Crafting time hasn't really been a problem, you know. Well, let's talk to the bar dude one more time before we take off.
Welcome back.
Okay, nothing new.
See you around.
I have way too much stuff in storage. Okay, I'm just making sure I can't scrap stuff or anything like that. That means I've traded with everyone that's worth trading with. Did I go inside these buildings? I don't think I did.
They better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Not sure about you.
Make do amend this, make do amend that. I just want to buy something for once.
I'm kind of looking for people that have names or anything I can interact with.
Let's not have any trouble.
My next... Oh, I need to go all the way down that road.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
To think, I used to whinge about my hometown being born. I give my eye teeth.
Do not trust Captain Sims. The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
It's in there. Alright, well that wasn't really worth it too much there. That voice kind of sounds like Lamatra from Overwatch. There's something else too, but I just can't put my finger on it. That leads in from where I came from. So this is marked on the map, but I can't go in it.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Where does this go?
Keep the peace,
Citizens
Civvy.
of Wyndham, We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings.
Okay, at least leads to the woods. So, from what I can gather, when Protocol went off, that was supposed to mean that everyone within the Protocol area was supposed to be killed, but the people that were in charge of doing so did not want to kill everybody. So instead of doing so, they put everyone on a quarantine and is trying to protect them. Man, it seems like every area has a pathway to another major area. This looks exactly like the starting area.
Let's have no strife.
Steady now.
Sure it came from this
We'll
way.
have no strife.
Eyes open. Something's out there.
Hi, how's it going?
I've got first.
Keep fighting. Oh heck, need to reload.
Sure, eat that shit. If I remember correctly, it has the same stats. I'm full on everything else. Hoping there's storage in here, because I don't need these medic things on me anymore. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming this storage thing up here. Yep. I'll keep a molly on me. Is everything reloaded? Yep. I'm opening all these just in case I need an exit while I'm in there at some point. I wonder if it matters which one I open. Because I wonder if I open it in an area, if the people who control that area then have the ability to go there. I'm full on all of those. Oh, this is the other entrance with the rats. How much was it to get that skill? Which one was this one? Cost 2. I don't need spores that bad though. Hmm. That's a lot of stuff going on down there. One pistol ammo. Oh, I see. So I'm gonna break this. Okay. Oh, this came off the ceiling. I don't have a skill to let me survive shit like this, do I? I don't think I read anything like that. I think I might need a gas mask. Jesus Christ. Okay, this leads back to this room. I'm so close to be able to do other things here. Where does this go? Okay, so that can only be opened from the other side, so now this way is open. So the door to the Alpha data store, which is where I came from, is open, but that doesn't have power. So that area down there, I need to put a power thing in there. But I can't yet, so I need to remember that. Okay, what do I want to investigate right now? Yeah. Just give me... doesn't. Outlaws are in here now. Though there were rats running around the hallway before. I do sort of want to get on with that. I also want to... Oh yeah, that first dude in the mine. I should probably go back to him. Either now or... Now is actually not a bad time. Because he might have some new stuff as well. Okay, I'll track that as well. Okay. How much ammo do I have for everything? I have full shotgun. Can they see me? Okay.
Let's take the knife. Don't do anything stupid, you...
Is there a red barrel? Oh, there is.
Think you're good with that thing?
Behind there, though.
Okay, this'll be. Won't let you get...
I hit the box. I can barely see the iron sights in here with this gun in my hand. What? I shot 7 times already? It's not moving. Very nice of you to go around that corner. I'm gonna swing. I thought there was a red barrel. I thought I saw one. Maybe it was back there. Yeah, this is where I saw the rats. I can just eat those. And that one just had shotgun ammo. More potato. I have so much stuff I need to get rid of in there now. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's sector A. And that pretty much just leads me over there. There wasn't a door forward from here, was there? No, not a working one. Yeah, no power. Then I could... No power. And then this leads to the druid area. So do I want to go druid and then military? I do want a bow. I think we'll go druid first until we get at least a bow, and then we'll consider going somewhere else. I don't know if silenced weapons are a thing in this game, but... Well, I can't do most of my stuff stealth in this stealth-ish game. Kind of surprises me that a lot of people aren't just camping, like literally staying in front of those safe doors. So inside that building, where all the rat noises are coming from. You should be friending me, right? Yeah. It was outside? Oh, it's in the next room. Neat. A door that's barely holding on. I mean, honestly, this building doesn't seem unsalvageable. Long time no see, hey Tex. It has been a little bit, huh? How long ago did you send that? How long have I not been reading that? It doesn't give me a timestamp. I could have missed that for a while now and I just didn't see it, but hi. How's it been going? otherwise no worries? Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't streamed to YouTube for a while since then, so... Been alright, have you been? I've been okay. Definitely have been better. I think we'll go west, and then depending on what happens, we'll go north from there. And depending on what happens currently in my living situation, the internet might just completely go out, so I'm streaming when I can. Okay, that's a statue just missing a head. I was trying to make sense of it. I am full on everything right now. Wrong button. Squeeze through. Oh, squeeze through there. That's a long squeeze through.
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. Don't do anything stupid, friend.
So those are just outlaws. So that just leads over here. I don't necessarily need to come over here, do I? Oh, I can even if I wanted to. Oh, and there's some sort of creature shooting at me from in there.
Don't be dumb.
Someone's sneaking.
Yeah, someone's sneaking up. Yeah, very sneaky. It looks like I could climb it, but I want to explore this area first. Can I just climb this wall? I just squeeze back through there. Okay, well, it's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind, that there's a big gas cloud in that intersection right there. I could definitely get in there a different way. What would that have triggered? Something right here. Probably whatever this is. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a metal thing with spikes. But yeah, Tex, I don't know if you're still there or not, but you play any other good games recently? I forgot jumping makes my heart rate go up really far. That's another trap. Another trap. 1957. Man, these people like to whistle. I'm gonna finish this loop around the building and then we'll go inside. Because whoever's in here does not like these outlaws. Oh, I seen that last second too. This doesn't last too long. That perk that makes throwables bigger, I wonder if that makes these traps larger as well when you set them off. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Okay. I'm gonna enter the back door. We have the side door too, but I feel like the harder spot to get in is probably what we want to enter through. Okay. There's gotta be someone in here. Yeah, that door roughly led to the same place here.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day. And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say. Well, of course. Must keep the house shipshape and Bristol fashion, too. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums. Oh, you know I couldn't say even if I knew. Loose lips, sink ships and all that. My sister might be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. But you have the run of the house, Liberty Hall. We don't go into the conservatory, but everywhere else. Somewhere around, yes. I must return the conservatory key to him. Keep an eye out for... I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here.
Okay.
But he should be back by now. I should attend to the garden. Take care, won't you, dear?
Just pull out my gun on her. I can't talk to her anymore.
Oh, you wretched aphids! I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you. Yes, I shall.
Well, someone put the traps all over the place, and if it wasn't her, then it's either her sister or this person.
Why would they go to the dam anyway? Fish fishing? Is that it?
Okay.
We'll have this garden as pretty as a picture for summer. Yes, we shall.
You went to the dam up there. I don't think there's really anything worth me messing with here. And the best place would be underneath one of these.
Always the clever one, Charity. But I had the looks.
Okay. I'm assuming I just can't find it until I do this quest anyways. Alright, we're aiming for the north, pretty much. It's weird how the storage tubes are not very often in these villages. Oh, I got Mr. Trump. That's fine. Okay. There is a building there. Can I climb? Here, let's go through here again. Let's see if I can actually climb those rocks. Why is it distorting? Looks like I can climb these. But no. Maybe if I just kill whatever is in here that's making this mist, it'll go away. Am I? I am getting hit mark on this. Castle grounds hut key. Oh, I have no health. Okay. Well. So the path I want to go doesn't work, and then this path is blocked off. So I need to go back through here. Actually, wait. I was checking down here, not up here. How are you sniping me? Wasted a lot of ammo on that plant. Okay. I want to head northeast. Okay, those are outlaws. What was that? I must be really quiet.
Bloody hell! Shit! What the?
Well, hopefully we have some food here.